For the first match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have 1133-9 Williams Robotics, aligned with 15524 Cardinal Bots. And on the Red Alliance, we have 27468 Etron Knights, alliance with 3201 RoboChefs. First match is off. Both of the Red Alliance teams move, with Red Alliance scoring 3 while Blue Alliance scores first. Red Alliance following up with 2 more artifacts. Blue Alliance misses. RoboChefs score 1 more artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 3 robots are off with 27468 getting ready and lining up to shoot, scoring 3 artifacts. Meanwhile, 15524 is attempting to collect some artifacts. Red Alliance has scored more artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance getting lined up to score and have scored 1 more artifact. Cardinal bots 15524 lining up to score more artifacts into their goal while Red Alliance does the same. Etron Knights trying to line up to score. Cardinal bots collecting more artifacts. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has just unloaded their gate. Blue and Red Alliance scoring more artifacts into their respective goals. With 1 minute left of the match, the scores are currently 51 to 12 for Red. Etron Knights scoring more artifacts into their goal while Robo Chefs is collecting more artifacts to score. Blue Alliance scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance scoring more artifacts. (15-5-4) attempting to collect some artifacts. Endgame has begun. SMS Knights scoring more artifacts into their goal, almost filling it up, while their alliance partner collects some. Tron Knights scoring more artifacts into the goal, 1 overflowing. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is parking. 112 to 113.
On the red, oh my god, it's so hot. On the red alliance, we have 21171. It's gone lunar, and 32356 BHA Stars Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9045 Green Hill Hornet Robotics, alliance with 19564 It's on Solar. Match 2 beginning shortly.
Um,
And match 2 is off with Itron Solar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal.
and it's gone Lunar doing the same. It's
Itron
gone
Solar.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal.
Meanwhile, Itron Solar has scored 2 more. Itron Solar intaking 3 more artifacts.
It's gone Lunar scoring 2 more artifacts in their goal.
Solar getting lined up to intake more artifacts. 3,
Lunar-
2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Rally beginning in
3, 2, 1.
All robots on the field moving.
With only 3 robots on this field, the match is already off to a quick start with Red Alliance unloading their gate.
Red Alliance scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal.
Meanwhile, Solar has scored 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal and opening their gate.
BHA unloading the blue gate while Solar intakes more artifacts.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal.
Solar following up into their respective goal.
Lunar scoring another 3 more artifacts and opening their gate.
Solar missing to score 3 artifacts into their goal, but they have lined up again to score more.
Lunar scoring 6 artifacts in their goal and opening their gate.
With only 1 minute left of the match, the scores are currently 81 to 72 for Red.
Lunar scoring another 3 in their goal.
Meanwhile, Solar has unloaded their blue gate and has scored 3 more artifacts into their goal. BHA following up with 1 more.
Lunar opening their gate and getting ready to score 3 more artifacts in their goal.
BHA scoring 1 more artifact, followed up by their allowance partner while they unload their gate.
Lunar's opening their gate another time and scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal and 3 more.
Solar scoring 3 more artifacts, followed up by their alliance partner. And endgame has begun, with the scores currently 147 to 122.
Lunar scoring another 3 artifacts in their goal and opening their gate.
Meanwhile, BHA has parked as well, while Solar and Lunar score more artifacts into their respective goals.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts as the game ends.
And the match ends with 2 parks.
100 to 155.
For match 3 on the Red Alliance, we have 17294 Overdrive Robotics, alliance with 31626 Software Sentinels.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 33584 It's Gone of ICQC Juniors and 13072 Fellowship of the Robot.
And we randomized. This is base zone, the area they park in. And match 3 is off with Blue Alliance Fellowship of the Robot aligning and scoring 3 artifacts into their blue goal.
All other robots stationary.
Meanwhile, Fellowship of the Robot has intaked and scored 1 more artifact, intaking 3 more, lining up, and they have scored 3 more artifacts. 5 seconds left of Autonomous, and they have parked.
With a score of 20.
Drivers,
0.
pick up your controllers.
Tally up beginning in 3,
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. 17-94, picking up an artifact.
Meanwhile, we're having some collisions in the middle of the field, but Fellowship of the Robot has unloaded their gate and getting ready to score more. It looks like their alliance partner might be having some technical difficulties, though. They have scored 2 more artifacts into the blue goal. Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 more artifacts.
17-94, intaking more artifacts.
Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has scored 2 more artifacts into their goal. Looks like 1 robot from each alliance has had some technical difficulties. They're not moving.
17-94, scoring 2 artifacts into their goal and intaking more.
Fellowship of the Robot unloaded their gate and has started scoring again. Lining up. Looks like Fellowship of the Robot has missed all 3, but they are again lining up to score more.
17-94, scoring 2 artifacts in their goal. With 1 minute left, the score is 60-15.
And 31-6-26 has started again. Oh, maybe not. They're stuck again in the middle of the field. But
17-94, attempting to score but missing.
Fellowship of the Robot getting ready to score, missing 1, and scoring 1 artifact into their goal.
17-94, preparing and shooting in 1 artifact into their goal.
Fellowship of the Robot getting ready to score more, scoring 1 in.
17-94, getting ready to score more artifacts and scoring.
And endgame has begun. Both of the robots from each alliance are still scoring into their goals.
The score is 72-18.
Fellowship of the Robots lining up to score more artifacts.
17-94, scoring 1 artifact and parking.
Fellowship of the Robot parked in their base zone. to 117, putting a Fellowship of the Robot in third place.
For match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have 28-9-23. It's gone Gems. Alliance with 21171. It's gone Lunar.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-495 Verdes Vikings. Alliance with 30-21 RoboChefs. And we're randomizing.
And Autonomous has started with 3 out of the 4 robots moving.
Meanwhile, Blue has scored 1 artifact into the goal so far. RoboChef's lining up to score more.
Lunar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal and getting ready to score 2 more.
Blue Alliance has gotten a penalty, unloaded their gate, and attempting to score more. 5 seconds left.
With the score of 18 to 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Rally out beginning in
3, 2, 1.
And 3 robots are off. Looks like 32495 is having some technical difficulties.
Red Alliance scoring 5 artifacts into their goal and just 3 more by Lunar. And they open their gate.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs is in the smaller launch zone.
Lunar scoring 3 artifacts in their goal. And It's Gone Gem scoring 1.
Looks like both blue teams might be having some technical difficulties, but 32495 has started back up and are collecting artifacts.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal and opening their gate, while It's Gone Gem scoring 3 artifacts in their goal.
Redis Vikings lining up in the bigger launch zone to score into their goal.
Lunar opening their gate another time and also scoring 5 artifacts between both Red Alliance teams.
RoboChefs in the maybe collecting artifacts.
Less than a minute left with a score of 146 to 14.
Again, Lunar scoring more artifacts into their goal, followed up by their alliance partner. RoboChefs having some technical difficulties and are in front of the game for red.
Lunar opening their gate and scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal. It's Gone Gems following up with 3 more.
Redis Vikings lining up to score artifacts into their blue goal. With 3 seconds left of Teleon, scoring 205 to 17 for red.
Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts, while It's Gone Gems scoring 3 more.
Looks like red has gotten a penalty. Meanwhile, RoboChefs is still in the middle of the field while their alliance partner seems to be parking.
Lunar opening their gate and scoring another artifact in their goal.
And the match ends with 3 parks.
With the score of 231 to 17. 171 to 74, setting another event high score.
We have to turn our things on.
For match number 5, we have 13072 Fellowship of the Robot on Red Alliance and 15524 Cardinal Bots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 19564 Eton Solar, alliance with 33584 Eton of ICQC Juniors. And match 5 is off with Fellowship of the Robot aligning to score.
Solar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal and intaking more while also opening their gate at the same time.
Meanwhile, Fellowship of the Robot have scored 3 artifacts and are lining up to score 2 more.
Solar scoring 3 artifacts in their goal. 1 robot on both alliance stationary.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 more artifacts, 1 falling out.
Solar intaking and scoring 1 artifact in their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Celia beginning in
3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are off with Fellowship of the Robots intaking 3 artifacts.
Solar's scoring 3 artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has scored 4 more artifacts, 2 overflowing.
Solar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal and opening their gate.
Cardinal bots aligning and scoring 1 more, still overflowing.
Solar scoring another artifact into their goal and intaking 3 more.
Red Alliance unloading their gate and scoring 2 more artifacts, 1 more artifact. Some collisions happening on the back of the field over here.
Solar opening their gate.
Cardinal bots attempting to collect more artifacts while their alliance partner scores 1 more artifact into their goal.
Solar scoring 3 more artifacts in their goal just after opening their gate. 1 minute left of the match and the score is 112 to 76.
Fellowship of the Robot and Cardinal bots both lining up to score more artifacts.
It seemed that ICQC Juniors is having some technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has unloaded their gate and shot 1 more artifact.
Solar scoring 2 more artifacts in their goal and getting ready to score 3 more.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 more artifacts. A lot of collisions happening near this loading zone over here.
Solar getting ready to score more artifacts in their goal just after unloading their gate.
Cardinal bots attempting to score into their red goal.
Solar scoring 2 artifacts but missing 1, and they're already back at the loading zone for more.
And endgame has begun with Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 more artifacts, filling up their ramp.
Solar scoring 2 more artifacts in their goal and loading more.
7 seconds left. And it seems Fellowship of the Robot is attempting to double park with their alliance partner.
Solar scoring 3 artifacts in their goal just before the game ends.
scores coming into match 5, and the line is blue with 166 to 171.
For match 6 on the Red Alliance, it's 11:33.9 Williams Robotics, alliance with 9045 Green Hill Hornet Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 31-6-26 Software Sentinels, alliance with 28-9-23 Eton Gems. And we're randomized. And match 6 is off with Red Alliance scoring 1 artifact into their goal. Looks like 28-9-23 is lining up to score more artifacts, but they might be having some technical difficulties. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is completely stationary, as well as 31-6-26. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop beginning in
3, 2, 1.
3 out of 4 robots moving now.
Looks like Red Alliance is attempting to score into the goal, and they have scored 1 artifact.
Blue Alliance 31-6-26 loading an artifact into their robot.
Meanwhile, there's some collisions happening near the bigger launch zone as 9045 attempts to score into the red goal.
And it's gone Gems scoring 3 artifacts into their goal.
Looks like Gems is back on the move. Scores are currently 12-17 with 1 minute and 17 seconds left of the match.
It's gone Gems scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has unloaded their gate as Their alliance partner attempts to score into the goal. Red
It's
Alliance.
Con Gems getting ready to score another artifact into their goal.
Again, collisions happening in the middle of the field as it looks like 9045 may have something hanging off of their robot. Collisions happening between the two Red Alliance robots.
It's Con Gems scoring another artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, 9045 has scored one more artifact into their goal. 1133-9 attempting to do the same. Red Alliance scoring one more artifact into their goal, followed up with a second.
It's Con Gems loading artifacts into their robot, getting ready to score.
And is over as 9045 attempts to score into their red goal but misses. Meanwhile, 1133-9 has already parked into their base zone.
It seems 31-626 is having some technical difficulties.
While Gems scores one more artifact into their blue zone. One penalty awarded to blue as they park in their base zone.
And the match is over with the score being 34 red, 29 blue.
With a score of 6. Okay, and the scores for match 6 are 61-38. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, you have 27468. It's called Knights. Alliance with 17294. Overdrive Robotics. Match 7 beginning shortly. And we're randomized.
The match has started with 27-468. It's gone Knights scoring 1 artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, 32-495 attempted to score and have scored 1 artifact. Their alliance partner stationary.
It's gone Knights scoring another one.
All robots currently stationary in the middle of the field with 8 seconds left of teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving with 17-294 scoring 2 artifacts in their goal and getting ready to score more, while it's gone Knights scoring 2 more artifacts.
Meanwhile, BHA Stars is in the smaller launch zone attempting to score into their red goal.
17-294 scoring 2 more artifacts in their goal, and it's gone Knights getting ready to score more artifacts.
BHA again lining up to score into their goal as well as their alliance partner.
It's gone Knights scoring 1 artifact in their goal and 17-294 opening their gate.
Virtus Vikings attempting to score 1 artifact into their red goal but missed. Their alliance partners still lining up to score into the red goal.
Both blue alliances scoring 5 artifacts in their goal combined. 1 minute left of the match with a score of 50 blue and 14 red.
Virtus Vikings scoring into the middle of the field.
It's gone Knights opening their gate while 17-294 scores 2 artifacts in their goal.
BHA Stars in taking more artifacts and in the bigger launch zone.
It's gone Knights scoring 3 artifacts in their goal.
Virtus Vikings lining up to score into their red goal.
It's gone Knights scoring 2 more artifacts in their goal.
Virtus Vikings bouncing out an artifact from the red goal, but their alliance partner has got 1 more in with a total of 4 current so far in the ramp.
Blue Alliance opening their gate and scoring 4 artifacts into their goal.
And endgame has begun.
17-294 scoring 2 artifacts in their goal, while it's gone Knights scoring 3.
Meanwhile, Virtus Vikings is lining up to score into the red goal.
And the match has finished with a score of 113 blue and 26 red,
with 3 robots parked. 31 to 141. Scores coming in again for match 7, and the winning alliance is blue. With a score of 31 to 144. A 3-point increase from last score. For match 8 on the red alliance, we have 21-171. It's Han Lunar allianced with 31-626 Software Sentinels.
And on the blue alliance, we have 28-923 Itcon Gems alliance with 33-584 Itcon of ICQC Juniors.
And we're randomizing. And match 8 is off to a start.
With it's gone.
With Lunar scoring 2 artifacts into the red goal, followed up by 3 more.
All 3 other robots are stationary.
Lunar following up with another 3 artifacts. And taking 1 more.
23 attempting to score and scoring 1 artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, Lunar has scored 6 more artifacts, 2 of them overloading, as they unload their gate. Their alliance partner close to their goal as Lunar scores 3 more artifacts into the red goal.
It's gone Gems getting ready to score artifacts into their goal. It seems that their alliance partner is having technical difficulties.
Lunar unloading their gate again as they score 2 more artifacts. Scoring 3 more artifacts for red. Lunar grabs more artifacts.
With 1 minute left, the score is 103-6.
Lunar again scoring 3 more artifacts into the red goal, almost filling up their ramp as they unload it again. Software Sentinels lining up to score, but their artifact falls out.
It seems that both of the blue alliances are having technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, Lunar unloads their gate again as they collect more artifacts from the loading zone. With 10 seconds left of teleop, the scores are currently 148-6 for red, as Lunar scores 3 more artifacts into the red alliance.
And It's Gone Gems has parked.
And endgame has begun with 1 robot from each alliance parked. Lunar scores 3 more artifacts. Looks like 2 of them may have lodged before the square. Scoring 3 more artifacts. 2 of them overflow, and the match has ended
With a score of 187-6.
and 3 robots parked.
With a score of 214-16, moving 31-6-26 to 7th place.
For match 9 on the red alliance, we have 27-468 Etron Knights Alliance with 32,495, Veritas Vikings.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3201 Robo Chefs, alliance with 13072 Fellowship of the Robot.
And we're randomizing. And match 9 is off to a start with both Blue Alliance robots moving and Robo Chef scoring 3 artifacts in their goal, followed up with Fellowship of the Robot with 2. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has scored 1 artifact into their robot, both of the robots moving.
Robo Chef scoring 1, followed up with Fellowship scoring 2, and Robo Chefs opening their gate.
While both Red Alliance robots are currently stationary.
Fellowship of the Robot and Robo Chefs combining, scoring 5 artifacts into their goal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
With autonomous over, the score is 39
Drivers,
blue and 9
pick up your
red.
controllers.
Tally up beginning in 3,
3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are off to a start as Itron Knights attempts to unload their gate and collect more artifacts.
Both Blue Alliances loading up their robots and getting ready to score.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has scored 3 more artifacts.
Fellowship of the Robot opening Blue Alliance's gate and getting ready to score 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Itron Knights getting more artifacts from the loading zone as they line up to score 3 more artifacts, but 1 bounces out.
Fellowship attempting to score 3 but missing 2.
A lot of traffic happening near the loading zones as 13072 and 32495 attempt to line up and score.
Robo Chefs and Fellowship of the Robot scoring 4 more artifacts in their goal and opening up their gate.
Veritas Vikings lining up to score 1 artifact, but they missed. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is next to their goal, lining up as well.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 artifacts in their goal. With 1 minute left, the score is 80 blue, 36 red.
As Red unloads their gate, their alliance partner is lining up to score more into their goal.
Both Blue Alliances getting ready to score and Fellowship scoring 3 artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has scored 3 more artifacts.
Fellowship scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
Itron Knights getting more artifacts from the loading zone.
Robo Chef scoring 2 artifacts in their goal while Fellowship follows up and opens their gate.
Meanwhile, Veritas Vikings is again lining up as well as their alliance partner as they score 2 more artifacts.
Fellowship scores 2 artifacts in their goal and opens their gate while Robo Chef follows up by attempting to score 3 artifacts into their goal.
As Itron Knights unloads the camp, endgame has begun as they score 3 more artifacts followed up by 1 from their alliance partner.
Fellowship scoring 3 artifacts into their goal while Robo Chef scores 1. Fellowship parking.
Looks like Blue Alliance is ready for a double park as they do a partial one.
And the game finishes with the score of 119 to 75.
And all 4 robots are parked. score of 89 to 142, placing Fellowship of the Robot in 6th place. RoboChefs, my bad. For match 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 19564 Itron Solar alliance with 11339 Williams Robotics.
And on the blue lines, we have 9045 Green Hill Hornet Robotics alliance with 17294 Overdrive Robotics.
And we're randomizing. And match 10 is off with 3 robots moving. Solar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal while they intake 3 more. Solar unloading their gate as they score 3 more artifacts. Loading 3 more. And Solar scores 3 more artifacts with a total of 6 so far. Currently.
All other robots stationary.
Solar scoring a last 3 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Score of 36.
3, 2, 1.
And Tally Up is off as Red unloads their gate. Meanwhile, Williams Robotics is unloading the gate again.
17294 attempting to score artifacts into their goal but missing, but making 1.
Meanwhile,
9045 getting ready to score an artifact into their goal, and they made it.
Meanwhile, Solar scores 6 more artifacts as they line up to score another 3.
17294 getting ready to score while 9045 scores another artifact into their goal.
Solar scoring another 3 as they load 3 more. A lot of collisions happening in this smaller launch zone as Solar scores 2 more artifacts Williams
90-45 getting ready to score but missing.
looks like Williams Robotics is keeping the gate open for their Red Alliance ramp.
17-2-94 stationary. While 90-45 loads another artifact to score, and they make it.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Solar scores 2 more artifacts.
With
followed
less
up with
than a
another
minute.
3.
With less than a minute left of the match, the score is 111 red to 21 blue, while 90-45 is getting ready to score another artifact into their goal.
Same for Solar as they line up from the smaller launch zone and score 3 artifacts.
17-2-94 scoring 1 artifact into their goal and looking for more artifacts to score.
A lot of artifacts here in the red launch loading zone. And a lot of collisions happening.
17-2-94 attempting to score artifacts in their goal, and they make 1. 90-45 is parked.
As endgame begins, Williams Robotics is parked as their alliance partner Solar is loading up more artifacts to score. With 8 seconds left of the match, Solar scores 2 more artifacts.
17-2-94 attempting to get last minute points.
Solar scores 3
artifacts.
And the match ends with 4 possible parks.
And the score is 165 red to 38 blue. Red Alliance with a score of 201 to 45, moving 11-33-9 to 4th place.
For match 11 on the Red Alliance, we have 15-5-2-4 Cardinal Bots Alliance with 3021 Robo Chefs.
And on the blue alliance, we have 31626 Software Sentinels Alliance with 32356 BHA Stars Robotics.
And we're randomized.
And the match has started with both Blue Alliance robots moving.
Robo Chefs. Looks like Blue is impeding on Robo Chefs Autonomous as they attempt to score into the red goal. Robo Chefs has scored one artifact into the red goal as their alliance partner is stationary next to their goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Autonomous is over with the
Drivers,
score of 51
pick up your
to red
controllers.
3.
Tally up beginning in
3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving. Seems to be a lot of traffic.
Cardinal Bots and RoboChefs lining up as RoboChef scores 2 artifacts into the red goal. A lot of robots missing there. Cardinal Bots lining up to score as RoboChef scores from the smaller launch zone.
32356 attempting to load some artifacts into their robot.
Looks like Cardinal Bots might be having some difficulties with their shooting mechanism, but their alliance partner scores 1 more artifact into their goal.
32356 scoring 1 artifact into their goal and loading for more.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs is collecting artifacts from the loading zone. A lot of traffic happening on the Blue Alliance side as RoboChef scores 2 artifacts into the red goal.
1 minute left of the match with red 18 and blue 59. 32356 attempting to score another artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs has scored 1 more artifact. Cardinal Bots finally scoring, but they have missed. They got one in! Currently 5 artifacts in the Red Alliance ramp as RoboChef scores 2 more in.
It seems that the Blue Alliance is having some technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs is lining up and scoring 2 more artifacts. Red Alliance has completely filled up their ramp. And endgame has begun. Red Alliance scoring 4 artifacts overflowing.
It seems 31626 is already parked.
As well as both Red Alliance robots. And the match ends with 3 robots parked.
And a score of 61 blue to 41 red.
A clear 20-point difference. 26-21, placing Cardinal Bots in 4th place. For match 12 on the Red Alliance, we have 19564, Itron Solar, Alliance with 17294, Overdrive Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 27468 Itcon Knights, Alliance with 28923 Itcon Gems.
Hello everyone, lunch break is after match 14. So 2 matches from this one. Scores coming in for match 11, and the winning alliance is red with a score of 179-21. A 3-point increase for red. And we're randomizing. And match 12 is off to a start with all four robots moving.
27-468 scoring one artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, Solar has scored 6 artifacts and unloaded their ramp. A total of 3 artifacts in the ramp right now as they collect 3 more artifacts.
One robot from each alliance stationary.
Lining up to score, and they have scored 6 more. Solar scores 3 more artifacts into the ramp, filling it up.
And the
Drivers, pick up your
red
controllers.
36 and blue 9.
3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving with Itcon Gems right away, picking up some artifacts to score into their goal.
Meanwhile, Solar has collected 3 artifacts as their alliance partner scores 3 artifacts into their goal.
27-468 scoring 2 artifacts into their goal and opening their gate.
Solar scoring 3 artifacts, unloading their ramp, and loading up 3 more artifacts as they score those.
(27-468) scoring 3 artifacts in their goal.
Gems loading up on some artifacts right now as Solar lines up in the smaller launch zone.
Itcon Knights opening the gate, while Itcon Gems scoring 3 artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Solar has filled up the ramp as their alliance partner unloads it.
28-9-23 getting ready to score more artifacts into their goal, along with Itcon Gems trying to score also.
Meanwhile, Solar has scored 3 more artifacts, their alliance partner lining up to do the same.
Itcon Gems opening their gate and loading up more.
With 47 seconds left of the match, the scores are currently 165-75 for red. Solar lining up to score 3 more artifacts from the smaller launch zone.
On the Blue Alliance, 4 artifacts were scored and the gate has been opened, while 27-468 is attempting to load up more artifacts into their robot.
Meanwhile, red fills up their gate as they unload it. Their alliance partner loading up on more artifacts.
Blue Alliance scoring 6 artifacts into their goal and attempting to open their gate.
As endgames begun, a lot of collisions are happening in the middle of this field. 17-294 parking in their red base zone, while their alliance partner Solar scores 2 artifacts into the red goal.
And the match is over with a score of 210-103.
And 2 parks for blue. 241 to 135, placing Solar in first place. For match 13 on the Red Alliance, we have 33-584 Ichon of ICQC Juniors, alliance with 15-524 Cardinal Bots.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9045 Green Hill Hornet Robotics, alliance with 32495 Veritas Vikings.
And they're randomized. Match 13 is off.
With only one robot moving.
Meanwhile, Cardinal Bots has attempted to score into the red goal but missed.
32-495, scoring one artifact into their goal.
All robots are currently stationary.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Score of red 3,
3, 2, 1.
And Teleop is off with all 4 robots moving. Cardinal Bots is loading up on some artifacts as their Red Alliance partner is near their goal.
90-45, scoring one artifact into their goal, while 32-495 Veritas Vikings is getting ready to score. Green Hill Hornet Robotics getting ready to score yet another artifact into their goal.
Cardinal Bots still loading up on more artifacts near their Red Alliance goal.
90-45, scoring another artifact into their goal.
Cardinal Bots lining up as ICQC Juniors is still near their red goal.
Green Hill Hornet Robotics making another one.
A lot of traffic happening in the middle of the field as Cardinal Bots attempts to score into the red goal.
Green Hill Hornet Robotics scoring another one.
Cardinal Bots missing again. Their alliance partner still in the middle of the field. A lot of collisions happening near the red side of the field. 90-45 and ICQC Juniors having some collisions as Cardinal Bots is lining up to score into the red goal.
90-45 scoring another artifact into their goal. Seems 32-495 is having technical difficulties. .90-45 getting ready to score another artifact into their goal, but they miss.
Cardinal Bots lining up to score into the red goal. With 35 seconds left of the match, the scores are currently 9-23 for blue.
90-45 getting ready to score another artifact into their goal, and they unfortunately miss again. 32-495 Veritas Vikings is parked.
Cardinal Bots loading up on some artifacts. With endgame beginning, there's only one robot currently parked so far. Cardinal Bots getting into position as 90-45 and ICQC Juniors are still in the bigger launch zone.
90-45 attempting to score some last minute points and making it. 90-45.
And the match has ended with 3 possible parks.
And a score of 26 blue to red 12. With a score of 47-37.
Just a reminder, everyone, match 14, which is the upcoming match, is the last match before lunch.
And for qualification 14, on the Red Alliance, we have
32356 BHA Stars Robotics aligns with 13072 Fellowship of the Robot.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 11339 Williams Robotics Alliance with 21171 Itcon Lunar.
And we're randomizing.
And the match has started with 21171 already scoring 3 artifacts into their goal and intaking 3 more while also opening their gate.
Meanwhile, Fellowship of the Robot has scored 2 artifacts into the red goal as they intake 2 more. Their alliance partner is still stationary as they score 2 more artifacts. Fellowship of the Robot intaking 3 more in the smaller launch zone as they score 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
7 blue, 23 red.
3, 2, 1.
And the match has started, all robots moving.
13072 Fellowship of the Robot lining up in the smaller launch zone as they score 3 into their red goal.
1133-9 unloading the gate while Itcon Lunar scoring 6 artifacts into their goal.
Red Alliance scoring
back
3.
to load more.
Red Alliance scoring 3 overflow artifacts.
Itcon Lunar intaking 3 more.
Red Alliance scoring 1 overflowing artifact.
1133-9 holding open the gate for artifacts to flow through, while 21171 scores 2 more artifacts into their goal and is intaking 2 more.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance unloads the gate as they score more artifacts. Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2.
Itcon Lunar scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal and scoring 3 more just now.
Followed up by Fellowship of the Robot as they score 2 more. With 1 minute left of the match, the score is currently 56-89 for Blue.
With Itcon Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Fellowship of the Robot has scored 6 more. Their alliance partner in the bigger launch zone as they unload the gate. Fellowship of the Robot lining up in the smaller launch zone to score 3 artifacts.
Itcon Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Some collisions happening between Lunar and 32-356 as they score one artifact into the red goal.
11:33.9 parked, while 21171 is attempting to score some more points.
Meanwhile, Teleop has ended
with a score of 150-95. Lunar is getting ready to score 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, some collisions happening between the two Red Alliance teams as Fellowship of the Robot is getting ready for a double park.
It's gone Lunar attempting to get some last-minute points.
And the match has ended with 3 parks.
With a score of 173-99.
With a score of 128-206 for Blue, placing
It's gone Lunar in first place and Williams Robotics in 4th.
So lunch break is now starting. Everybody, you have to come back by 1:25 and matches start again at 1:30. Hello everyone. Lunch break is almost over, so all of the teams for match 15, please get ready to get on the field by 1:30. Referees, please come to the field. For match 15 on the Red Alliance, we have 3021 Robo Chefs. Alliance with 19564, it's Han Solar.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 33584. It's gone of ICQC Juniors. Alliance with 9045 Green Hill Hornet Robotics.
Field resetters, please come to the field. And we're randomizing. And match 15 is off to a start with Solar scoring 3 artifacts. Their alliance partner trying to score as well.
It seems that both blue robots are stationary.
Solar scoring 2 more artifacts while RoboChefs is collecting artifacts from the loading zone. Solar scoring 3 more. And they have parked. 3, 2, 1.
And autonomous
Drivers,
is with a
pick up your
score of 4
controllers.
red and 3 blue.
3, 2, 1.
And
All robots are moving.
Solar collecting artifacts to score. RoboChefs also trying to collect some artifacts from the blue side. Solar unloading the gate while their alliance partner RoboChef scores 1 artifact in. Solar also scoring 3 artifacts.
It seems the blue alliance is having some technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, RoboChef scores 3 artifacts while Solar unloads the gate.
9045 attempting to score and missing, but picking up another one and also missing.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs and Solar have both scored artifacts in, filling up their gate and unloading.
9045 attempting to score another artifact.
RoboChef scoring 2 artifacts in while Solar is getting ready to line up.
9045 loading up another artifact into their robot.
With 1 minute 5 seconds left of the game, the scores are currently 104 to 3 for red. Solar unloaded the red gate while they collect more artifacts.
9045 attempting to load in another artifact.
RoboChefs and Solar both loading up as they line up to score. RoboChef scoring 1 artifact in. Solar scoring 3. They have filled up their gate and they unloaded. Meanwhile, RoboChefs is collecting more from the loading zone.
9045 attempting to intake another artifact.
Meanwhile, RoboChefs and Solar have both scored artifacts. 30 seconds left. Red scores another 3 artifacts in as Solar lines up to shoot, as well as RoboChef scoring.
And 33584 is parked as endgame has started.
RoboChef scoring 3 artifacts in as Solar does the same. RoboChefs parked in the red base zone. Solar still attempting to score. 1 second. And the match has ended with 1 more artifact from Solar.
With a score of 202 to 3. 235-13, moving RoboChefs to 5th place. For match 16 on the Red Alliance, we have 31-626 Software Sentinels alliance with 27-468 Etron Knights. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 17-294 Overdrive Robotics alliance with 21171 Etron Lunar.
And we're randomizing. And match 16 is off. Etron Knights lining up and trying to shoot into the red goal.
And it's gone Lunar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal and scoring 3 more just now. 1 robot of each alliance stationary, while it's gone Lunar scores 2 more artifacts into their goal. It's gone Lunar scoring 2 more with the score being 42 blue, 0 red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Talia beginning
3, 2, 1.
All robots moving now.
And Software Sentinel is getting ready to pick up artifacts. Meanwhile, Etron Knights is lining up and getting ready to shoot.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 artifacts into their goal, while 17-294 scores 3.
Software Sentinel is attempting to get artifacts from the loading zone. Meanwhile, Etron Knights has scored 1 artifact, 2 artifacts into the red goal.
It's gone Lunar scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
Etron Knights
picking up some artifacts and getting ready to shoot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Softer Sentinels, is getting ready to...
Blue Alliance scoring 5 artifacts in their goal combined and opening their gate, while It's Gone Lunar scores 3 more.
SMS Knights, It's Gone Knights missing. Meanwhile, their alliance partner unloads the gate.
It's Gone Lunar scoring loading up to score more, while 17294 is getting ready to score.
Softer Sentinels loading up from the loading zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is attempting to line up.
It's Gone Lunar scoring 3 artifacts in the goal. With 1 minute left, the score is 130 blue and 12 red.
Softer Sentinels in the smaller launch zone attempting to line up. Meanwhile, their
Blue Alliance opening their gate, while It's Gone Lunar scoring 6 artifacts.
It's Gone Knights scoring 3 artifacts into the red goal.
It's Gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal.
It's Gone Knights getting ready and lining up again, scoring 2 artifacts, and
It's Gone Lunar scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
Gun.
Well, It's Gone Lunar scores 3 more artifacts into their goal.
Softer Sentinels is ready and parked into the red base zone as their alliance partner is lining up to score into the red goal.
It's Gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts and loading up for more.
It's Gone Knights scoring 1 artifact.
17294 parked.
And the match has ended with 3 parks.
With a score of 197 to 37.
Scores coming in for match 16, and the winning alliance is blue with a score of 47 to 222. For match 17 on the Red Alliance, we have 13072 Fellowship of the Robot Alliance with 28923 Itron Gems.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 15524 Cardinal Bots Alliance with 32356 BHA Stars Robotics.
And we're randomizing. It seems like maybe for the first time today we've gotten a motif 3. And match 17 is off to a start.
It seems Cardinal Bots attempting to score artifacts into their goal, and they make one.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance has scored a total of 8 artifacts.
It seems that BHA Stars Robotics is still stationary.
Fellowship of the Robot has scored 3 more, 2 overflow.
With 4 seconds left of the autonomous, the score is 26 red, 3 blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Countdown beginning in 3,
2, 1.
And all robots are moving.
Gems has unloaded the gate as Fellowship of the Robot is lining up from the smaller load zone and scored 3 artifacts.
BHA Stars Robotics attempting to score an artifact but missing as Cardinal Bots lines up to score.
Meanwhile, both Red Alliance robots score into the red goal.
Cardinal Bots making 1 artifact into their goal, while
Fellowship
32-356 is getting ready to score more artifacts into their goal.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 more, and they have filled up the red goal, 2 overflowing, 3.
32-356 scoring 1 artifact into their goal and getting ready to score another, while Cardinal Bots is getting ready to score their next artifact too.
As Gems unload the rep, Fellowship of the Robot has scored more artifacts in. Fellowship of the Robot lining up to score more.
Seems that there's a lot of traffic in the far scoring zone. With a little bit more than a minute left, the score is red 63, blue 15.
And Fellowship of the Robot and Gems have scored a total of 3 more artifacts as Fellowship of the Robot unloads the red gate.
Cardinal Bots is getting ready to try and score, and they miss.
Gems scored 2 more. Fellowship scores 3.
32-356 attempts to score but misses.
Fellowship of the Robot scores 3 more artifacts as Gems is attempting to load up on more.
Cardinal Bots loading up their robot.
And Red Alliance scores 5 more artifacts into the red goal and unloads their gate. Meanwhile, Fellowship of the Robot is attempting to line up and scores 3.
Cardinal Bots attempting to score but getting hit by Fellowship of the Robot.
And it has begun as Fellowship of the Robot scores 2 artifacts and followed up by their alliance partner.
Cardinal Bots parking.
10 seconds. Fellowship of the Robot scores 1 artifact in and getting ready to park. Gems is stuck in the bigger launch zone as Fellowship of the Robot parks.
And the game is finished with a score of 143 red to blue 24. Red Alliance with a score of 162 to 49.
For match 18 on the Red Alliance, we have 11-33-9 Williams Robotics alliance with 31-6-26 Software Sentinels.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-4-95 Veritas Vikings alliance with 19564 Itcon Solar.
And we're randomizing. And match 18 is off to a start.
3 out of 4 robots moving with It's Gone Solar scoring 2 artifacts into their goal and 32,495 scoring a couple also.
Meanwhile, Williams Robotics attempted to score 1 artifact but missed.
It's Gone Solar scoring 1 artifact into their goal.
Solar still the only robot running as they continuously score.
Autonomous almost done with the score. Blue 12, red 0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Beginning in
3, 2, 1.
Williams Robotics spinning in the middle of the field as Software Sentinels is lining up to shoot, but they miss.
It's Gone Solar scoring 2, while 32,495 scores 1.
Looks like Williams Robotics wheels might be having some difficulties. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Software Sentinels, is loaded up with an artifact and ready to shoot.
It's Gone Solar scoring 6, while 32,495 is loading up to score yet another one. While It's Gone Solar opened their gate and scored another 2.
Software Sentinels shooted but missed.
32,495 going back to load more.
Williams Robotics still spinning in the middle of the field as their alliance partner is loading up on some artifacts.
19,564 scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, while 32,495 is loading up. Less than 1 minute left of the match, and the score is blue 72, red 0.
It's Software Sentinels lining up and ready to shoot into the red goal.
It's Gone Solar scoring 2 out of 3 of the artifacts.
Williams Robotics on the left side of the field in the loading zone.
It's Gone Solar scoring 3 more, while 32,495 opens their gate.
Looks like Williams Robotics is back on the move as they line up to score.
It's Gone Solar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal and opening their gate.
Williams Robotics missed, but their alliance partner, Software Sentinels, is lining up.
32,495 getting ready to score more artifacts.
Endgame has begun, and there's currently 1 robot parked in the base zone.
It's Gone Solar scored 3 more and is scoring, and just scored another 2.
3, 2, 1.
It's Gone Solar scoring a last-minute artifact with the score being blue 132 and red 0.
A score of 8 to 153. For match 19 on the Red Alliance, we have 17294 Overdrive Robotics, Alliance with 15524 Cardinal Bots.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 21171 Itcon Lunar Alliance with 3201 Robo Chefs.
And we're randomizing.
match 19 beginning. And match 19 is off to a start.
With Blue Alliance scoring 6 artifacts at the same time.
While partially unloading their gate. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has attempted to score 2 artifacts in.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts.
10 seconds.
Three seconds left of Autonomous, and the score is 38 blue and 0 red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop beginning in
3, 2, 1.
And
It's gone
Teleop
Lunar.
is off to a start.
It's gone Lunar unloading their ramp right away and getting ready to score 3 more artifacts into.
Meanwhile, 17294 is getting ready and lining up.
It's
They
gone
have
Lunar
scored
scoring
3
2
artifacts.
artifacts into their goal, while RoboChefs is getting ready to score 2 artifacts into their goal.
Meanwhile, Cardinal Boss is in the bigger launch zone as well as their alliance partner.
It's gone Lunar and RoboChef scoring 5 artifacts. Well, it's gone Lunar scores 2 more.
Cardinal
RoboChef
Boss-
scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
Cardinal Boss scores 1 artifact as their alliance partner unloads the gate.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, and RoboChef's doing the same.
Overdrive Robotics scoring 2 artifacts while loading up on more.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, and RoboChef scoring 1.
With 1 minute left of the match, the scores are currently 39 to 142 for blue.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts and opening their gate.
Meanwhile, Overdrive has scored 3 more artifacts and has unloaded the gate.
It's gone Lunar scoring 1 more artifact into their goal, while RoboChef is getting ready to score more also.
Overdrive getting ready and lining up.
It's gone
As-
Lunar scoring 3 more and getting ready to score more.
Overdrive scoring 1 artifact as their alliance partner lines up.
RoboChef's scoring 3 artifacts into their goal, and it's gone Lunar doing the same and opening their gate.
Cardinal Bot scores 1 artifact.
It's gone Lunar scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal.
And ending has begun as Overdrive scores 2 artifacts.
RoboChef scoring 1 more artifact into their goal.
Cardinal
While it's
Boss,
gone Lunar gets ready to score 3 more.
Cardinal Boss loading up.
It's gone Lunar missing 2 but making 1, while RoboChef loads up to score more.
3, 2, 1.
And the game is finished with 3 parks, while the score is 216 to 77. The winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 227 to 102, moving RoboChefs to 4th place.
For match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have 28-9-23 Itron Gems Alliance with 90-45 Green Hill Hornet Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13072 Fellowship of the Robot Alliance with 27468 Itron Robotics of Saxy.
And they're randomized. And match 20 is off to a start.
All four robots moved, while 27468 attempted to score. Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 artifacts into their goal and intaking more.
Meanwhile, Gems misses as they attempt to score in the red goal.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring another artifact in their goal and intaking 3 more. Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. 3 seconds left of autonomous, and the score is blue 36, red 0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Rally-off beginning in
3, 2, 1.
And the match has started with 4 out of 4 robots moving, and Fellowship of the Robot intaking 3 artifacts and scoring all 3.
Hornet Robotics lining up for the red goal as well as Gems.
27468 scoring 2 artifacts into their goal and intaking more, while Fellowship of the Robot attempts to score 3 and making 1.
And Gems has scored 2 artifacts into the red goal, lining up again in the smaller launch zone.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 3 artifacts into their goal, while 27468 scores 2.
Gems scoring 2 more artifacts.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
As Hornet unloads, they attempt to score into the red goal.
Etcon Knights attempting to score artifacts into their goal, while Fellowship of the Robot scores 1.
Red Alliance scores 2 more artifacts into the red goal.
Etcon Knights scoring 2 artifacts into their goal. With almost a minute left, the score is 24, red, blue 75.
Hornet scoring 1 artifact into the red goal.
Fellowship attempting to score 3, but missing and only scoring 1, while Etcon Knights scores 3 artifacts into their goal.
Both Red Alliance partners lining up and shooting.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 1 artifact into their goal and opening their gate.
And Red Alliance has filled their goal.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 artifacts into their goal, while Etcon Knights scores 1.
Gems unloads their gate as their alliance partner loads up on some artifacts.
Fellowship of the Robot scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
30 seconds left of the match, and the score is currently 39-105 for blue.
Fellowship of the Robot getting ready to score and scoring 2 artifacts into their goal.
The endgame has begun. Gem scoring 2 artifacts into the red goal.
Etcon Knights scoring 3 artifacts into their goal, and Fellowship Robot doing the same.
Green Hill Hornet ready and parked in the base zone.
Fellowship of the Robot is parked, along with Etcon Knights scoring a last-minute artifact. And the game has ended with a score of 127 blue to 55 red.
score of 65 to 132. For the last match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have 32-495 Veritas Vikings alliance with 33-584. It's Khan of ICQC Juniors.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-356 BHA Stars Robotics alliance with 11-33-9 Williams Robotics.
Let's get some cheers for the last match of the day. And we're randomizing. And match 21 is off to a start.
With one robot moving, 11-33-9 scoring one artifact into their goal.
Meanwhile, 32-495 attempted to score 3 but missed.
And Autonomous is almost done with a score of 9 for blue and 0 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop beginning in
3, 2, 1.
All robots moving now with 11-33-9 scoring another artifact into their goal.
Looks like Veritas Vikings might be having some technical difficulties as they're stationary.
32-356 attempting to score but missing and attempting to score again.
Veritas Vikings still stuck in the middle of the field as their alliance partner drives around.
11-33-9 scoring an artifact into their goal and another one.
And Veritas Vikings has started back up again.
32-356 attempting to score an artifact into their goal. 11-33-9 in the loading zone and now in the shooting zone, getting ready to score another artifact into their goal.
Veritas Vikings attempting to score into the red goal.
Williams Robotics scoring another artifact into their goal. And going back for more.
Virtus Vikings lining up again.
A little bit more than a minute left in the match with the score of 21 blue to red 3.
1 minute left.
32-356 attempting to score but missing, while 11-33-9 attempting to score also.
Virtus Vikings scoring 1 artifact into the red goal.
Williams Robotics scoring another artifact into their goal.
Virtus Vikings loading up on some artifacts and lining up from the smaller launch zone.
Williams Robotics getting ready to score other artifacts into their goals, while 32-356 opens up the gate.
Virtus Vikings scores 1 artifact with 27 seconds left of the match.
Williams Robotics going back for more.
Virtus Vikings lining up. And that's endgame.
32-356 attempting to score another artifact in their goal, while Williams Robotics scored another artifact and is now parked.
Virtus Vikings scoring 2 more as their alliance partner is parked.
32-356 parked.
And the match has ended with 4 possible parks.
And a score of 33 blue to 21 red. With a score of 46-34, putting Williams Robotics to 4th place.